Hello, YouTube folks. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Happy Thursday to you and to Twitch as well. Let me just make sure that I can see YouTube so that I can check if the stream is not doing what the stream should do. There we go. There we go. Oh, cool. I did see the short. I did see the short, Funk. So, yeah, so you were talking about, but the short was about Karma Crew servers, right? And there were guns on there. I couldn't work out if they meant the guns were on all Chernarus, or if they were only on console. It wasn't clear for me. Thank you, Funk. Thank you for the like. So, yeah, I might need to watch it again. Maybe I misheard it. I thought the guns were on all the servers, and the increased player pop was on console because of the improvements to server performance on console with 1.29. Did I hear that wrong? Probably. Start recording as well. Haven't done that yet. Oh, talking about Xbox server changes. Understood. All good, Funk. Let's... Maybe already on PC changes to map and guns. Could be. I'll have to investigate. What's his first time chat? No. Funky, if you wouldn't mind deleting that message, that would be awesome from that whoever that person is. But no, by all means, be here and watch the stream. But please don't share Discord details, personal Discord details, in a stream chat. Assuming you are a legitimate person. If you are, have a lovely day and enjoy the stream. Or go elsewhere. Thank you, Funk. Thank you. Probably not a legitimate person, eh? Probably just a biscuit smasher. Right, we didn't get any guns from the PD, so let's go back and check. That's a beautiful day in Chernarus, isn't it? Oh. Gas mask. That was interesting. Maybe we won't go there yet. Maybe we'll just loot around and do some cooking. Ah, crap. No. Yeah, police sniper with bipod would be nice, wouldn't it? That'd be, you know, that'd be a really cool change for PC. Really, really cool. I can't pick it up. Drop that. Take that. I've got matches. I don't need that. Okay, let's go somewhere and cook quickly. We'll check in here. There's got to be a gun around here for us somewhere, folks, isn't there? There's got to be a gun somewhere. There we are. A gun somewhere. as we were saying. Ta-da! One of those days, yeah. One of those days. Let's get it. Let's get it. I need one of those days. I don't want to start. I never like to start the stream on a bitter note, but I've had unfortunate work news today. More unfortunate work news. So I don't know. Just gotta figure it out. So yeah, I could do with a nice day in DayZ. That'd be good. Just budgets and nonsense and all that stuff, you know. Which I'm used to by now, but it never stops sucking. It never stops sucking. Ooh, that's good. Buckshot. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, thank you. I'm not doing loads of work as it is at the moment. I'm doing like just about enough. But yeah. I'll take that. I probably won't use it, but take that one. How's the wall coming on? It's on the back burner. We've had dry weather, which is good, but yeah, I literally can't afford to do anything with it, unfortunately. So, did I pop a hole to loose the water? So there is a hole in there, and it was a bit, so it's sort of dry now. I think moisture's got in. I don't think there's any like water in there. I think it's just like penetrating moisture from the outside, because it seems to be drying out pretty well. Because the wall isn't in that good a nick anyway, so there's kind of already like places for moisture to come out. Which is good, I suppose. So it's sort of self-drying, in a way. But yeah, the fact that it's not raining is a massive bonus. But yeah, the list of things that I need to do, dude, honestly, it's... Okay. Well, that shop was nearby. Probably not the best place to cook. But never mind. Yeah, I need to buy some like windscreen wipers for my car, which aren't expensive, right? But I just can't do it at the moment. I just can't do it. Like, it's the end of the month as well. So, but yeah. I'm just very thankful this house has good bones. Like, you know, structurally, apart from a little bit of damp, it's not too bad. But there's stuff that H and I want to do, and we're just trying to get ourselves into a situation where we can, you know. The heat will separate it more as it dries again. I need this kindling to burn out. R-Dog, hey, welcome in. How you doing, dude? Owner of the first ever KempasUK mug in the wild. Remember, it's not dishwasher safe, unfortunately. Don't do what I did and chuck it in a dishwasher. How you doing, R-Dog? Hope you're keeping well. Dropped your car off this morning for a bunch of service you've been putting off. Financially in a good spot to be put back to middle ground by the car maintenance. Yeah. I know what you mean, Bobby. Yeah, there was a bunch of stuff. My last MOT, there was a bunch of stuff that was like, yeah, it's okay, and it passes, but you should keep an eye on it. And I'm like, okay. I can't afford to get it done. So I'm like, well, the MOT was okay. And I'm only using it for like little drops to kind of like go and get H from the station or take the boy to the like local, you know, places to walk and stuff like that. I'm not going on any motorways, so. Although, having said that, the state of the roads locally isn't fantastic, so, you know. I'm a little bit concerned here that we might get... If only it was signed. Oh, well. Coming in 2045. What a kind thing to say, our dog. That's very kind. Right, we need to get this cooked and then get gone. There shouldn't be any smoke now because all the bark has burned. It is funny getting older and realising that, like, houses and cars, like, not that they cost money, which makes sense, but they're more liabilities than assets in a way. Like, you can sell them, of course, you can sell them, but then you don't have a car or you don't have a house, so it's like, I'm very, very happy, and, you know, we're in a fortunate position where we have both. Although the car may not be long for this world. But, yeah, maintenance is, you know... If I could go back 20 years and think about maybe taking on a trade on the side. A bit of training for a trade. I could probably do a bit now, can't I? I could probably do a little bit of stuff now, but... Just need a little bit of willing and a little bit of grit. So I think the shot that we heard was tents. We're not in the best of situations, sadly. We just sit here. We'll chew our food, and we shall see what emerges. Also, there may be a bonus stream tomorrow, folks. Obviously, I don't stream on Fridays now. I will be probably doing some editing, but there may be a small bonus stream. I'm keen to get back into Windrose, so we may be doing that. Just in the afternoon, a couple of hours, 2-3 hours, maybe. Get our pirate on for a little bit, because why not? I hope the maintenance is all good, Bobby, by the way. All the car stuff. Like, I hope it all gets fixed swiftly and, you know, as inexpensively as possible. Arr. Okay, I think we can move. They're not getting our food at least. Should be good. Ooh. I have a matching set. BK12 and a BK18. Wait, have I got any ammo? I have. Okay, now we're dangerous, potentially. Potentially. I'm a little bit concerned by those shots. I should probably be more concerned than I am. M-lock. No. That's a silly idea. Why did I think that was a good idea? Right, let's get out of here. We can go to the PD. I'm a little bit... we don't need to now, which is nice. Ooh. Okay. I think maybe we just go. I don't like it. We don't need food, we don't need drink. I think we just leave before we're on the brink of disaster. So many zombies. There's got to be someone here. There's no one on the church, which is bonus. Really? I was so far away. Okay. Alright. Where are they? Oh, I can see you. I was right, there is someone here. I think they're shooting me with the repeater. What? As if there's someone just in there. Oh, that sucks. That's really bad luck. That's really bad luck. Oh well. Tryon, hey, I hope you're good. Welcome in, hello, hello. That's such unfortunate circumstance, isn't it? I did say there were a lot of zombies. I did think there was at least one other person. I didn't expect there to be two. Doing well, nice. Appreciate you being here. Good to see you. Oh well. If at first you don't succeed, dust yourself off and try again. Very kind, very kind. Right, let's go a bit Agent 47 about it. Let's get our stealth on. Yeah, okay, I don't know what to say about that. That's a shame, isn't it? How did it go yesterday? It went well, yeah, we were dominating Grishino until we weren't. We spent a lot of the stream kind of looking for a bit of action or something. And then we spent the last bit of the stream getting a lot of action and more than we could handle. So, yeah, it was good. It was great fun. Definitely worth a watch. The last probably... well, the whole stream obviously is worth rewatching, but the last hour was quite chaotic. Oh, thanks. Obviously, we've got a spawn that's not a million miles away from Mr. Roy, so we could head back there, but I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I should 100% top up on water, because I'm not actually where I thought I was. Oh, you had to leave after we ended PD negotiations. Oh, that was a fun situation as well. Fair play to that dude. M-lock. Nice. See, what I needed then, on that last death, was some Doc's natural, youthful reflexes, you know? My 43, 42, not quite 43, 42-year-old reflexes. Okay. Get some water and go. Wait another 15 years. Time is relative, isn't it, I guess? Yeah. Real slow sometimes. I have to say, I don't in life, I don't feel bad for my age so far. I don't feel bad. I should definitely be more active. I should definitely be more, like, I don't know, what's the word? I want to say flexible, but not really flexible. Do you know what I mean? Just like less in pain, maybe. But I think I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Right, we'll go this way. We got a gun. God, we really do look like some sort of mercenary, don't we? Blimey. Hello, YouTube folks, as well. I hope you're doing well. Hope you are having a fine day so far. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the likes so far as well. I appreciate you. It's one of those things, though, isn't it, as well? Like, oh, BK18. That's pretty good. Don't need that. What was I going to say? Yeah, it's one of those things like just having the time and the ability to do the things that you need to do. Okay, we're actually being pretty good so far in terms of getting guns. That's good. We have no food. Right, we've got guns. Where does this take us? So we're on the east coast, right? We must be. Pretty much. Where did I even spawn? I can't even remember the name of that town. Is that Kamishovo? Take that. Take that. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, folks, you'll have noticed that today's thumbnail was taken about 20 minutes. The picture of me on my on the thumbnail was taken about 20 minutes before the stream. I'm wearing the same t-shirt, although I'm not wearing glasses. And the reason that I'm not wearing glasses, I don't actually, this is going to be weird, right? Because now that I have a webcam, you only ever see me wearing glasses. I don't need them all of the time. I do wear them quite a lot. I don't need them all of the time. I can legally drive without them. So, I don't need them. But I wear them when I'm doing screen work. And so, my last two thumbnails on YouTube have actually had me with my glasses on. The reason today's doesn't, and you can see the bags under my eyes, is because I was getting ridiculous reflection of green. So, because I've got a green screen and I'm looking at myself with a green screen, I was getting green like reflections on my eyes, on my glasses, looked like I was being attacked by like laser wielding aliens, honestly. So yeah, there we are. Fun little fact. Right, so we are east. Feel like Steroy is this way. I don't necessarily want to go to Steroy, but I want to go to a town, and the only one that I know that is anywhere near is probably that one. I wonder if those two were together. I don't think they were, though. I don't think they could have been. Just gonna alt-tab quickly, folks. Good. Yeah, okay. I'm actually surprised that we're cold. If you look at what we're wearing, a beanie and a turtleneck, a beautiful day in Chernarus. Look at the sky. Look at the sky. We're running around. How are we not sweating? And some people commented on my video about me mentioning arm damage mods, saying, oh, but it's realistic. How are we not sweating? There's Mister. I wouldn't be surprised if one of those two people are still around in Steroy. Oh, dog, hey, how's the run been? I died. So, that happened. But we are finding guns pretty easily, so that's good. Wasn't your fault, no. I should probably look for more food here. Well, I think we just pace on. Let's just get to Steroy, see if we can reclaim some of what we lost, and maybe a couple of other people's lives. I think we'll go through the trees, actually. You won with the trees. Exactly. I meant to ask actually, Ardog. So the other side of that mug, it says for the trees, right? I'm hoping that's what it says. Because there was an earlier design of the mug that didn't have that on the back. And you actually win either way, because if it has that on it, then you've got the latest design. If it doesn't have that on it, you've got a... You've got a limited edition mug. What the... What the... That's a one of two mug then that you've got. Should be. I'll have to double check. I'm gonna check this real quick. Because I think my mug, which is the only other one, is the same as yours. Let me have a look. It is. Mine's the same as yours. Wow. Those mugs shouldn't exist anymore. Obviously with my logo on it, but not with the little name tag on the back. There we are. Grab them while you can, folks. When I get 1 million subs on YouTube, you're going to sell it for hundreds of dollars. There. Coming in 2076. My current goal for YouTube is the next 1,000. So we'll see how we do. Okay, we're back at the scene of our respawn. Approach with caution. Jesus Christ. One of those days. It's going to be one of those days. Oh well. I've had less deaths in the Mausk recently. Dad's cousin is a Hollywood writer. He has a ton of credits from big Star Trek episodes at a fan reunion. He was 7, maybe 7. He signed a Star Trek card. And you said to him, thanks, this might be worth a lot of money if you die. Oh no. The things innocent children say, hey. Bobby. I mean, factually accurate. To be fair, you know. Oh no, someone's been through. I bet your dad's cousin has fond memories of that day. At least you started with thanks. Well, yes. Yeah, credit where it's due. I don't have anything quite so striking that I said when I was younger that I remember. But I did say to one of my... It's a really like obscure relative. It's like my nan's cousin's husband. I don't even know what that is. He had a Mercedes. He had a yellow Mercedes. And this is like in the 90s, right? So I was... I don't know. If I was 10, maybe I was 10. I might have been younger. 9, maybe. I don't know. He had a yellow Mercedes, but he had a cream interior. He had like cream seats, cream dash, like the whole thing. And he made a big thing about it. He goes, oh, who wants to come and see my car? You know, who wants to come and see it? I've just got it. And I was like, yeah, okay, we'll go and see it. And I think he thought that I would be impressed. And and he said to me, what do you think of the car? And I said, whoa, it's horrible. He was like, what do you mean it's horrible? I said, oh, it looks like banana and custard. Blah. I was like, no, it's rubbish. My dad thought it was hilarious. I don't think he was too happy, but my dad thought it was funny. Oh, dapper. Look at this outfit. Look at this style. Shoulder pads with the plaid shirt. You might have that reaction today internally. Yeah, it was like a kind of lemon yellow, basically. But it was like lemon yellow. It was... Are we back here again? This is the same spawn that we had before. And to this day, I maintain that yellow with cream isn't a good combination in a car. I can hear footsteps, but I think it's a runner zombie. Pretty sure it's a runner zombie. Right, will we get past the Roy today, folks? What's the bet? Considering we keep getting spawns here. Footsteps are really freaking me out. Let's get moving. Okay, that's enough, I think. Perfectly. I thought that combination was absolutely perfect, folks.
Hello. Hi.
Hey, you're right.
Yeah, not too bad, you. I was going to drink at the well. I ain't got fuck all, as you can tell.
Yeah, all good, dude. Have you just respawned, or have you just logged in?
No, I've just logged in.
Ah, okay, fair enough. It's so you know, it's very shooty around Steroy. This is the second time that I've respawned here, and I'm going to try and make it. I'm going to try and make it past there if I can. So good luck.
Yeah.
I haven't checked the PD.
You, mate.
I haven't checked the PD, so go for it.
I'll get the R12 then.
Do it, do it. All right, dude. Good luck.
Good luck.
I don't think I'm quite ready for a friend. If I die once more, then probably. Stephen, hey, welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Thursday to you. Nada. I feel like I got shot from such a random place in the last death. Like, I do think there's probably people just, you know, PvPing in destroyers, so then that brings in more people, and the people then are sitting in trees and houses and. I'm surprised that both times I've... Well, actually, I'm not surprised that I died to a single shot the first time, because I think it was up close, so... regardless of what they hit me with. The second dude, though, like, my stab vest was badly damaged, so maybe they... Maybe a single shot, or maybe it's a headshot. There's another shot. So that is about the distance that we are from Steroy. That could be the person that shot us, potentially. I think this time we do stop at Mr. We try and get a little bit of stuff and things. And then we just try and listen out for shots. There's another shot. Try and listen out for shots and act accordingly. So we dip down. We find the road. We follow the road. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere that we can go to kind of find some hunting like loot. I guess there is a summer camp near Mogilevka. I don't really know that so well. I'm always still impressed at how good Chernarus looks. Like, considering the age of the game. Like, looks so good. Especially when it's sunny. Especially when it's not raining. Do you hear that, game? I don't think stand down there. Worth checking, maybe. Yeah, so that is who killed us. So there's clearly someone there just having a right old time. If I can get a gun, we'll see if we can do something about that. Not good. God. Someone has got too much ammo. Someone needs to be relieved of their weapons. Okay. There's a lot of shots going off. What the heck? The Roy is absolutely kicking. I don't feel so bad for having died a couple of times already now. If there's this much kind of action going on. Do that. Do that. Try and be a little bit less obvious. Make it harder to be seen. If I can find some, like, beige jeans, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Any sort of knife? Oh, that's good. Like that. D. A12. Take the potato. Get the shovel as well. Because why not? I don't know. I don't even know if I would have been looted, honestly. Like the chances are pretty high that I haven't been. It's a gun. It's a gun, folks. Oh my god. Bye, please. What the hell? Ooh, what the heck? Nice. We'll leave that. Okay, so some of this hasn't actually been looted recently, which is good. Which surprises me considering how active it's been. I would have expected more of this to have been swept through. Alcohol tincture. FL, hey, good morning. Good morning. How you doing? Hope you're well, buddy. Welcome in. Reload the gun. That's clever. Baseball bat. Right, I'm feeling more sort of ready. Although, old Shots McGee is still a danger. So we haven't heard any shots for a little bit. Which could also be good news. Now, our body could still be here if I can remember where I actually was. definitely won't have been enough time for us to despawn, that's for sure. I feel like I checked all of this, right? And then... went kind of this way, maybe? We may actually hear the flies. If we're that close, obviously we will, but... how's my day? Not too bad, thank you. Yeah, not too bad. In DayZ, not great. We've died twice already. IRL, so-so. I got some unfortunate news about work earlier, so that sucks. Basically, I've lost a third of my work for the time being. But, you know, I've had a lovely walk with the boy. It's nice and sunny. I'm streaming. So, we keep on. When are we going to rise up against the AI overlords? Well, Bobby, yeah. Yeah, thankfully this particular loss of work isn't directly AI related, but it is... it's just traffic. Just traffic, so... Thank you, FL. I'm trying. I'm trying. We haven't been so lucky so far. Where did I die? I'd like to try and... Oh, let's just leave it. I'd like to try and get my guns back, but... They probably did loot me, I guess. Right, third time's the charm. But yeah, AI is hasn't been my friend this year, work wise, but you do. I keep seeing these little reels or like YouTube shorts of people being like, I keep being told that AI is going to take my job, and they're like working in catering, or they're like, you know, making muffins or something by hand. And they're like, oh, when? Like, can it come and take can it come and take my job, sort of thing? And they're jokey, obviously, but I'm a bit like believe me, AI job losses are real, and they are affecting people this year, right now, like, so. Welcome back, Tommy. Hope you're good. Welcome back. How is the dishwasher? Pop out. Hey, good to see you. You just got in from work. What time do I start work? Not that early, but I didn't have work today. I do like shift work, sort of related. So it's only like a few hours a day. I hope you're good, by the way. Happy Thursday. Yeah, I do like a few hours a day, some days in the week. Today isn't one of those days, so but I always start at 2 o'clock if I can, or there or thereabouts. 2 o'clock UK time. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. As in streaming. There's a... we've got a shotgun. Okay. Yeah, sure, buddy. Exactly. Good vibes. Good vibes. I rant and rave enough about that topic, so let's not... let's not go there, says the person who's talking about it. Need to find a job that lets you watch my streams. Tommy. Of course. Tree line. Steroy is a nightmare today. What the heck? It hurts. It hurts. Man. Can I not get a respawn near Steroy, please? Easy to point out, pump out, but I'm trying to run through trees to obscure line of sight. Zigging and zagging could have helped, of course, but my idea was to run directly through the trees, and because obviously if you look up a line of trees like this, you know, it's harder to see people through trees. That was my plan, but obviously it failed, but yeah. Never mind. Corvid Rook. Hi, like in the Game of Thrones episode, you should have zigzagged, hindsight master. Yep. I do often zig and zag. I just didn't there, as I say, because of the line of sight with the trees. There's enough trees there where I thought, okay, we'll be fine. This is the same spawn. This is the same spawn as I've had the last 3 lives. The heck? The zigzag comment is an old joke. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Rook, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for jumping into chat on YouTube. Good Thursday to you. Good Thursday to you, Pump Out, as well. Top tip, don't die. It's like they don't have trees in front of them, but that would be... well, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to go to Steroy, because that's been a bit of a pain. Still Hammer. Hey, I hope you're good. Is it vanilla? It is a community server, is what I will say. But yeah, if you watch a little bit, you may notice that it may not quite be vanilla. Let's say that. DayZ. I know, why do we do it to ourselves? Yeah, quite right. Because we love it. Because we love it. I can't believe I've got exactly the same spawn again, though. Like... I'm not going back to Stroy. I'm not doing it. Stroy can go take a long walk off short here. Thank you. Oh, hey. Nice. I'm wondering if spawns are bugged, because I don't think I've ever got 3 spawns in the same exact place, one after another. Moonwalk mod, yeah. I completely missed, Tommy. What's the update on the dishwasher? Is it fixable? We'll go this way. Let's go this way. Not by you. Oh, okay. They'll replace it because 3 people tried and it didn't work. It's probably cost them more in 3 attempts to try and fix it with call-out fees than it would have been to just replace it initially, right? Pump out, let's not do that, please. Let's not do that. I'm not up for such jokes. Nah. Yeah, I know it was a joke. I'm not up for such jokes. One thing I didn't want when I started streaming, just to give you some context, is to not make the chat welcoming for everyone. And I kind of feel like those jokes don't do that. They're a little bit kind of boys clubby, which isn't... It's not really what I'm trying to do. So, yeah.
I think this is probably the way to Steroy. I don't want to go to Steroy. Maybe I can hit some Mog. I'm going to try and find my way to Mogalevka, I think. Rather than Steroy. I think we'll skip Steroy. For the foreseeable. Give me one sec, folks. Sorry. Why do dogwood trees make good pets? Because they have a great bark, wouldn't bite. I thought I was a player for a sec. What the heck? Hello? A longhorn? That's not terrible. I can't put it anywhere, but... it's in good nick, though. Come on. Hello? Oh, alright. Okay, fine. Let's keep moving. New name for karaoke days, Spruce Springsteen. On a roll, on a roll. Right, how do I go into the map and not go to Steroy? Where in the world am I? That's very much going to Steroy, if we go that way. I do not want to go to Steroy. Let's go this way. I think we'll maybe try and hit Steroy Tents and then go to Mog. Maybe we'll just try and get around Steroy and go to Shakovka. Maybe. Right, let's skip this. I think I need 2 gun cleaning kits. I think we're good. I think we're good. What was that? Ah. Maybe this is why Doc, Gunner and I were struggling to find people yesterday. Everyone was just dying at Steroy over and over. One thing you'd like to see is gun holding longer, but cleaning a gun taking longer too, just for realism. You mean like holding a gun longer before the stamina depletes, Tommy? Just to make sure I'm understanding. I feel like, yeah, I mean, they could easily double the time it takes to clean a gun or use a gun cleaning kit. I think that wouldn't make too much, you know, wouldn't be too much of a negative. You'd have to make sure you're, like, in cover and you're in somewhere relatively safe to do what you need to do. Your gun damage being toned down a bit. Oh, I see. The gun damage, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think that's still too high. It's dialed too high. I haven't heard any shots, but that doesn't mean there's no one in Steroy. So we're going to skip. We'll go Shakovka, Guglovo, and then we'll try to get further into the map. Blimey, hour and a half, and we're struggling to get going a little bit today. Like firing a mag on full auto and boom, the gun is damaged. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean, yep. Who needs guns with a pipe wrench being OP? I'll take it. Why not? I'll take it so the next person can get a CR. Seems fair. Do my little bit for the DayZ community. The problem with dying so many times, so early, is that it makes me second guess even going here, whereas normally I'd just like wander through tents and be like, everything's fine. I do need a bag, and I could find a bag here, but I think we skip because I could do with your. I can't. Okay, we skip. Let's skip it. Because as soon as I have to put the longhorn down, I'm in all sorts of trouble. And if I get a load of zombies on me, rather than just this one, that's not going to be fun. Oh, that's nice, Bobby. That's a good win. When in doubt, head to Gorka Well. I don't need to today, Tommy. I mean, Steroy is the new Gorka Well, it seems. Yeah, that's really good news, Bobby. I'm glad to hear that, dude. Yay for things going as they should and not costing more money. That's good. That's good stuff. Well, we got past Steroy. That's a win for the day as well. Well, I haven't seen many people, Tommy, to be fair. I think everyone's just bushwalking today. But yeah, it does, like, we're not hearing shots, are we? Anyone would think it was safe to go to a town. But yeah, there's obviously people up for a lot of shooting, which is fine. Which is fine. Sometimes you're the shooter, sometimes you're the shootee. Ooh, nice. Our off-grid adventures begin with a filtering bottle. That's actually a massive win. And it's got some water in it, which is even better. No more Gorka Well for me today. Yeah, exactly, Funk. I know some servers, some community servers, like we mentioned in Karma Crew earlier, and this is definitely Karma Crew, or is it? It definitely is, or is it? Obviously, with the improvements to 1.29, community servers have, some community servers like, increase their pop. So, there's even more people lurking in the trees. Even more people. The fast travels of Chernarus, yeah. Yes, exactly, Tommy. Yeah, it's easy to forget, isn't it? Like, vanilla is 60? It's 60, right? Vanilla. A nose in. That's a decent win. 70? Oh, it could be 70. Yeah, you might be right. I play them so rarely that... M-lock. That's some kind of look we've got going. Not bad, not bad. Black and white bandit. Get in my bag. Ooh, do we go green? No, they're low insulation. Let's not do that. An M-lock and then you get a CR mag. No. No, I haven't found the crowbar. I'm glad you reminded me actually, Punk, because Punk? Don't know where Punk came from. Whoa, 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 whoa! Why? What is going on? Really? Michael, hey, welcome in. Hope you're good. Yeah, I'd actually forgotten about that. Thank you for reminding me. What is going on today? We might find one on the coast. Well, there is that. Yeah, there is that. We might find ourselves on the coast a lot as well. Oh no. We just got a Mose in and we're moonwalking again. Wonderful. Stayed up till 4 AM playing DayZ and got called at 8 AM to go into work all day, Michael. Blimey. Well, I hope they go smoothly for you. Yeah, Woody's not having a good time of it. I can't. That's 1, 2. That's 4 deaths in an hour and a half. I mean, it's nowhere near the record, like my Namausk record. It's nowhere near it. But for Chernarus, that's pretty high. I just like... Obviously the dude heard me reloading a mag, but... Should we switch to Windrose today? What do we think? I'll probably get completely destroyed by boars. Right, well, someone's clearly been here. I'm doing okay, Michael. Thank you, yeah. I'm doing alright. We'll leave it there. We'll leave it there. Coffee, definitely the order of the day. Nice. Gather, I'm not having a great run so far. I'm not, but yeah, my answer was sort of half DayZ, half IRL, but yeah. We've had a rough start. As DayZs want to do sometimes, you know. Okay. There's going to be nothing here, is there? But we'll give it a quick check. Well, I didn't kill that zombie. Hello? Let's go. But it feels good to be nowhere near Steroy. The cursed place that it is. I should have got a drink, definitely, but never mind. Some days you get the loot, other days you get the boot, yeah. I definitely do need to play like there's more people around, I think. I need to be a little bit more wary, but... because there is more people around, probably. Kelm, Krasnostav. To Kelm we go. Not much. think there's a well just up here, actually. Yeah, there is. See you later, Berezino. This zombie's wearing last season's outfit. Get with the time, zombie. What a sad and tortured face that is. Or infected. Oh, DayZ. Did I see a DayZ? Yeah. So we didn't kill that zombie, which means the person who probably was at the PD came this way, I think. So we're probably behind someone who's got more guns than we've got. I'm honestly just expecting to get shot in the head. I've just sat here expecting someone to shoot me. Okay. No loot. I can't believe I got a bleed. I can't believe I got a bleed off that. My goodness me. Okay. Please, DayZ. Why have you forsaken me? Okay, 2 sewing kits. I feel like I'm being blessed. I'm getting mixed messages from DayZ right now. Oh, okay. Weird. Right, this will definitely all have been looted. We'll see, we'll see. The jury's out. The jury's out. I think the scales of justice are being weighed by the DayZ gods right now. We'll see which way the cookie crumbles, you know? Oh. Okay. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I feel like these have been added, these houses. Exactly, Michael. Yeah, I think my feather is a bit heavy today. Exactly that. I don't know what I've done. Ah, we'll take those. Fine. Is it your heart weighing more than a feather? Oh, it might be that, actually. Yeah, it might be that. My heart is heavy.
Steven?
Nope. My name's Woody. You alright?
Steven? Yeah, I'm alright, mate. I'm just looking for my body.
I don't trust people today. Today we don't trust people. Today we run. And if we've got a sniper rifle, we get to a higher ground and try and take a shot at them. So, if he's looking for a buddy, that means there's two people here, potentially. Which means we need to... Yeah. We gotta go. Which way to go? We go this way, towards the hill. That'll be fine. Oh, there's a feed shack right there. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Watch Stephen being in the feed shack with a shotgun. It's pretty good. Every minute I'm alive feels like a victory right now, Funk. Every minute, every second, every footstep on the hallowed ground of Chernarus feels like I'm being blessed by the gods. Really working for it today, we are. Every step I take, yeah. Every step I take, the DayZ gods will be watching me. Right. Maybe we just go and live in the wilderness today. Maybe we just do that. Just go and do some farming somewhere, you know? Maybe that's the best thing. Oh, I think we want to go this way. Every step I take, every leg they break, every shot they take, all the food I've ate. They'll be watching me, yeah. Very good, very good. And completely accurate. God, I normally feel like I need a coffee when I stream. I feel like right now I need like a herbal tea. I'm a little bit in need of relaxation, you know? I'm on top of the world. Casual 308, nice. Let's go to Dubrovka's. I think. Just missing the mouse. I'm on top of the world. I'm on top of the world. One way to break your leg, isn't it? Oh, I just remembered actually, I forgot to message my mum. I should do that right now. Sorry folks, give me 2 ticks. I should have sent this before I started. Okay. Okay. God, why can't I? There we are. Fine. Technology, folks. Right, anyway. So, bless, my mum basically is looking to come and visit. And we're trying to sort out a weekend when she can come. Potentially it'll be next weekend, so I'll confirm when I know, but it may impact when I stream. So next Sunday, there may not be a stream. Or it might just be a bit later. Because it may be that I go, like, I'll go live after they've gone, if that makes sense. But yeah, I'll confirm in the Discord and stuff. I just needed a gunshot and an uncon for an amazing clip. Again, every step is a blessing. All hail the DayZ gods. I am but a humble servant of their malevolence. Yeah, we'll go with omni-malevolence. All hail. No! Blackhammer, hey, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. You missed half the stream? Under half. Under half. I hope you're doing well. But now Blackhammer's here. Maybe Blackhammer is the blessing. Maybe now things will start looking up. We've had a terrible time of it so far. I am running solo. Yeah, perhaps that's part of the issue. Yeah. Yeah, just solo today. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm glad you're well. Blanket the boy. Blanket the boy. Right, we should be heading towards Dubrovka here. We're back on Chernarus to start. I have got characters on other servers, but I couldn't get into Nihheim, unfortunately, because it was already full with a queue. And I'm not sure if I have queue priority there, because it's potentially the only server that I do have it on. And the Nemausk server that I've got a character in was quite quiet when I started, so... I decided to pick up the character from yesterday who died almost immediately. And the trend has continued so far. We're missing wolves? Okay. I mean, it's raining. Wolves would just be the cherry on the top, you know? This way? Shot to the left. I got. I'm actually not completely sure where we've come out to here. Oh, there's shots all around, okay. I think I just heard a shot in the direction that we're heading, so we'll see how that goes for us. feel like the shot light I heard was indoors, maybe. Essentially. This is fine. This is fine. Let's sit back and relax a little bit. There we are. I never feel like I've got my camera and lighting set up right. I always feel like maybe I'm a little bit in the shadows. I don't know. Skinny jeans. Probably take those, I guess. There's zombies here. I think we just have to shoot everyone that we see, folks, today. I think that's probably the way this is going. Wish you were still staring at the backside of your eyelids, Michael. Ah. They always seem to call you in when you're up all night playing DayZ. That's tricky. It's tricky. Also with, I guess with like, you know, if it's like service work, like where you're like serving a customer or something, if they... I'm talking generally here, if like a company needs someone in, it's kind of like you can't really say no, can you? Because it's... You're kind of... spiting yourself, really, you know? I kind of know how that is. You're like... Because I've worked in kind of bars and cafes and stuff. If someone's like, oh, can you come in? You'll be like, nah, not really. They're like, right, well... we won't ask you again or something, you know? Where did that t-shirt go? Wasn't there a t-shirt here? Yeah, I should scream I'm friendly and then start blasting. Might have to. I might have to. I still don't have a knife. I really need a knife. I get it, Michael. Yeah, I get it. I'm the same. I'm the same. I had a message from the people that I'm working with. The last bank holiday, actually, they said to me, oh, it's a bank holiday. You know, if you don't want to work, you know, it's a public holiday. If you don't want to work, that's fine. I was like, no, I'll work. I'll take your money. Yes, please. Multi-vids, that's good. No shot still. No shot. Get more money working on a holiday? No. Sadly not. Sadly not. Why doesn't that go on? Oh, it does. I think it's one of those things, if you... I really feel like if you have to travel somewhere, and... Well, I mean, there's different levels to this. If you have to travel somewhere, and it's like a holiday, and so it's harder to get to the place you're going to work, I feel like you should be paid more. I also feel like if it's just unsuitable hours, you should definitely be paid more. Not unsuitable, what's the word? Unsociable hours. I'm just talking about, like, general overtime, or, like, you know... I'm not comparing jobs or anything. Or if you're, like, having to deal with more customers than usual, say, like, it's a holiday, or it's, like, the festive season or something, I feel like you should be paid more as well. Getting some stuff. None of this stuff is really giving us much of a... I don't know. We've got like stuff and things, haven't we? But we haven't got... Oh, God. We haven't really got what you call like a decent loadout. Piece of carbine, I guess we'll... Do I want a piece of carbine? Probably not. I probably should, I guess. Call you in on a holiday and it's 2 times pay at the very least. Nice, that's good. Most decent places pay extra for holidays. That's cool. Yeah, I guess it's just the type of work that I... And also it's optional. Like, I didn't have to work, you know. I didn't get called in. They said, oh, if you don't want to work. But the type of work that I do that involves, like, you know, tippity-tappity on the computer sort of thing. I can do it remotely, so I don't need to travel. So I guess that's part of it as well. Many moons ago, when I used to work in a warehouse for a retail company, you'd get good pay. You'd get like time and a half or double pay. I don't know if many places in the UK still do that for like retail related work. I'd hope they do, but I don't know if they do. Badly damaged, man. That's pretty rough. Badly damaged. Alright. Punisher, hey, good afternoon. Welcome in. Good to see you. You can find some work from home kind of work. I mean, it's good. In my experience, unfortunately, Michael, it's and I don't want to go I don't want to go on about this because I did speak about it a bit earlier, but it's probably one of those types of work, like working from home is one of those types of work generally that's more at risk from the incoming automation, you know? That's how it feels anyway. There's a shot. There's a shot. Oh, okay, sporter. I do have a mag, that's good. Well, yeah, yeah. What's it going to do? Oh, yeah. Hand wraps. I was hoping to try and make it to the western side of the map today to look for a little secret area, but I don't know. We'll try, I guess. I think we need to go this way. Still haven't found a crowbar, though. I should probably... check farms and such for that, just in case. I don't really know if crowbars spawn in specific places. It's just like generic tier 1 loot, isn't it? Maybe industrial more, potentially? Oh, we're heading towards Gorka. Oh god, I hope Gorka is not as bad as Steroy. More industrial? Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right, Funk. Gorka, my beloved, says Tommy. Well, I don't see any zombies. That's good. It's a good find. I mean, we've got 10 anyway, but 13 is better than 10. Oops. Oof. Yeah, we've got loads of stuff. Okay, pretty good. Maybe this hasn't been looted in a little while then. Viger mag. Oh my god, another gun. A Viger. That's badly damaged, isn't it? Can't take it. I was tempted. I was tempted. died there a couple of times at Gorka Tents? Or Gorka? Michael. I will say, I think on this server there's now more trees in Gorka. So it's kind of... It's not as easy to get sniped from the far side. There's not like a clear line of sight into the street. Because they put a tree or two in the way. So that's kind of helpful. At the checkpoint? Oh, okay. Stop raining. I should probably... I don't know if these go to medium. I should probably just bring some stuff out. I know I've got multivits, but the shiver is making me feel cold. It'll probably start raining again, but nonetheless. Cammy was full of trees. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it... Okay, that must be the case in different places then. Kamishovo isn't somewhere that I visually know in terms of like the trees, but I know it's one of your favourite spawns, isn't it, Tommy? So you love you some Kamishovo? I'm half tempted to do a short just of my deaths today. I just call it like a realistic representation of DayZ. But I don't know if people will watch like even 15 seconds of me just dying. Maybe. Maybe they will. It's one of those things that... I don't know, I think about this a lot with like YouTube Shorts. It's one of those things that it's either a great idea and people will love it and it will go viral, or it's like only DayZ players will get it, you know? One of the interesting things that I'm finding with Shorts is trying to get across universal gaming ideas via DayZ, like while storytelling. It's tricky. It's tricky. It's a good challenge, though. Watch this before buying DayZ. That's a great title, Tommy. Yeah, that's a great title. Maybe if I get like a kill today, that could be the end of it. So I'll get like 4 or 5 deaths and then just like 1 win at the end, which is probably a fair representation. YouTube Shorts are so broken for you. You're not subbed to a lot of channels, but you never see mine. Interesting. Interesting. I think Shorts pushes them out to people who saw previous ones, which is, so if I take a break from making Shorts, I kind of think this is how it works. If I make a short and you see it, like all of you, and you all see it, if I make a short 2 or 3 days later, you'll all like get shown it. If I then stop and make a short a month later, I think the YouTube algorithm then takes the data and says, right, well, let's start again, because it's been a month. So I actually think, because I've taken a break, people who were seeing my previous shorts aren't seeing my new ones. I feel like if you seek out, and I'm not just saying this, if you seek out my latest short, say, I feel like, and you watch it, I feel like you'll see the ones that are kind of, you know, a day later, 2 days later, 3 days later. I think that's how it works. I think it like sends it out to people who have interacted or watched it, like, or watched a short of yours like very recently. I think it's always doing that. Ooh. Part of that, I think, is to incentivize people to keep, you know, maintaining the consistency of content. And I think part of it is to make sure that the data that YouTube holds for the shorts and other algorithms is fresh. Yeah, I think it, because the algorithm obviously changes, I think it tries to make sure it's got fresh data, if that makes sense. Let me fix that by watching yours again right now. The psychology worked. The psychology worked. Thank you, sorry. Yeah, no, genuinely, I think that's what happens. I really don't know. YouTube doesn't make it clear what the benefit is to people creating content of having subscribers, like, other than obviously notifications and things like that, which don't always work. A lot of how YouTube pushes things in algorithms seems to be based on recent viewership, or like recent views, or you know, trends and stuff like that, like trending content. So subs is interesting because I don't see content from channels that I'm sub to unless I've recently watched something, as I say. So it is weird. Like, I feel like YouTube needs to be fine-tuned a little bit to allow subscribers to actually see the content of the channels they're sub to, like, more easily. I feel like that would be good. I would say that, I'm biased, but as a viewer of YouTube, you know, I think that would be good also. Oh, I didn't even... Do I even care about this? Not massively. I care about the suppressor. Do I care about the suppressor? Not massively. I should probably keep that, shouldn't I, suppose? You always have heavily modded, burnt out Gamma Max Russian DayZ shorts? Oh, okay. Yeah, algorithms are definitely... I'm finding the more kind of content I'm making, I feel like algorithms are definitely things that you need to train. Like, actively search for things and you will get more of the things that you're interested in. Because otherwise it just has this weird profile thing where it's like, oh, you must want to see this content. And you're like, no, I really don't. Like, I hardly ever use my personal Instagram. I hardly ever use it. And so when I go on there, the stuff that I get fed by the algorithm is like... it's either something to do with, like, you're in your 40s and you need to work out more, or you need to take these supplements to be a better man, or something like that. Or it's like... what's the best way of putting it? Thirst trap content, I guess. Like, and it's not stuff that I really care about seeing. Metal, thank you for your knock on wood. Thank you, dude. Wait, what's going on with the knock on wood? Why is it? Oh, okay, it's doing it. It's doing it. Okay, fine, fine. Metal, thank you for the 7. Bunk, thank you for the 5/6. Thank you. You've had to do an NDA for Hell Let Loose Vietnam. Oh, very nice, Funk. Very nice. talk about things around a device. That too, Michael. Yeah, that definitely works. Yeah, I remember you saying your only option for a hot body is a cremation, and then, yeah. Yeah, talking about things around smart devices or phones, definitely. Bit risky, but could be worth it. Oh, this is gonna be bad. That's good. I don't know if there's anyone here. I'm being a little bit... tentative. I think we dropped that actually now. Oh, I have actually got 308, haven't I? Oh, rough. Drop that, drop that. I'm in a very rare position where I've got ammo for all of the guns that I have. You whisper on your phone? Nice, Tommy, yeah. KempasUK! KempasUK! Make sure you add the UK on, though, because if you just search or say Kempus, it will start showing you stuff for wood flooring. Guaranteed, guaranteed. Crazy Armory. I know, right? There's a remaster of AC Black Flag, is there? Oh, I know there's a new Assassin's Creed game coming out called... Oh, is that what it is? Resynced? Is that what it is? Is that the remaster? Cabinets as well? Yes, cabinets as well, Michael, yeah. Apologies. Surely there's got to be someone here. Wait, Tommy's in his own team for the upcoming Ariana event. What? One-man army, Tommy. Tommy the Terror, yeah. So are you asking for more people? You enjoyed the last one, so you thought, let's go. But you're alone. Oh, no. I'm sure that will change. I'm sure that will change. Let's just give ourselves away. Why not? We haven't been shot at for at least an hour. Feeling a little bit like no one's here, potentially. Freshie, a sledgehammer and a dream. Man. I basically never have the SG... This thing, the SG5. Basically never have it, so I'm a bit... I should check the should check the hunting shop, shouldn't I suppose? I'm not stopping at the well. The well is not happening, folks. Oh. Is that me? There's definitely someone here. Besides me, I mean. I heard a shot. Oh, there's that person. Oh! What are they shooting me with? What are they shooting me with from that range? What the hell is that? SKS? What? Sounds completely different. Is that how the SKS sounds now? What? Really? Man. Folks, I'm going to go and make a cup of tea and have a quick couple of minutes. I shall return shortly. I'm back. Yes, Messel. Yeah. Hypothetically, I know what you mean. Right, Michael? Yep. I was just saying that I hadn't been shot in about an hour. I know, Black Hammer. I know. Oh. I have a tea. I have a tea. I've had some chocolate biscuits. I've had a chat to the boy. My glasses are smudged. Man, that sucks. What's weird about that is, and I'm not saying it wasn't completely legit, because it was. What's weird about that is I'm sure I heard a suppressed shot at the PD, because the priest zombie aggroed and then basically stopped aggroing on me, and I thought, right, well, that's the direction that I heard the shot from, so they've gone that way. So that's why I started running up the hill, so I was like, I wonder if I can see them from the top of the hill. And then we run into Johnny SKS, or whatever it was. Feeling brand new? Yeah. Yeah. It's very rare that I'll take a break from DayZ through less than ideal runs. But a combination of that and IRL stuff today, I was like, right, okay, let me just take 5 minutes. Let me take 5 minutes and come back. We're at Berezino, aren't we? Well, Nizhny, but... Oof. One of those days. One of those days. I did die again, Rook. I did die again. Did I zigzag? I'll let you go back and watch. Johnny SKS is a short title, yeah. I don't know. I haven't had a day this rough on Chernarus in ever, actually. I've had days this rough on Namalsk. But you expect it on Namalsk because it's Namalsk. See you later. We'll head this way. I think we're probably heading back towards Gorka. I don't necessarily want to, so we'll see. We'll see where we end up. Ain't that just the way that life goes down, down? Moving way too fast or much too slow. Trying to work out where we end up here. I think we actually come back via the Gorka tents. Or the checkpoint, whatever that thing is called. Maybe? Not sure. I don't know what players are on today. They're like, I'm normally not terrible at PvP. Like, I'm average at best. Most days, but I'm not terrible. I'm getting absolutely annihilated. This is feeling more like Krasno. Like, maybe Krasno's over there somewhere. What's this town? What's this town? Berezino? Aha! And nothing. Yeah, okay, we're back at Berezino. Polyana. Go on, let's do Polyana. We may end up going back to Gorka here, but we shall see, we shall see. I guess we'll go Polyana. Maybe I'll go back to Gorka. I don't know. I don't actually know where's good to go from Polyana, apart from Gorka. I guess we can sort of go southwest towards the Sobors, maybe? Maybe. YouTube folks, by the way, if by some miracle you're enjoying the stream, feel free to like the stream if you're watching on YouTube. Get the word out to more people about the chaos that DayZ can be. Spread the word. Everyone needs a warning. I shouldn't say this, but I'm going to say it anyway. The last time I was in Pollyanna, I got shot. The last time I was there, I got shot. So far today, I think every town that I've got to out of spawn, maybe with the exception of Muster and Kelm, but more or less the majority of times I've got to a town outside of spawn, I've died. Today's mission has gone from looking for a secret place to trying not to get shot. It's better to see other people struggling in DayZ than playing it yourself. Do you struggle in DayZ, Rook? I'm very happy that, you know, you're happy to watch. That's good. That's good. I appreciate you watching. I'm very happy to struggle on people's behalves as well. "99 times out of 100, I will do so with a smile on my face. 1 time out of 100, I'll need to go make a cup of tea. Hey, do you play on PC or console? Most places we get shot, it's fine. Yeah, true fun, yeah. I outperform you tenfold? Not in the zigzag department, Rook, I'm sure. Not in the zigzag department. Man, today is... yesterday I got a couple of kills, you know. Today is... we've got to come up. We've got to come up on the way, I'm sure. The eternal optimist in me. Sweet home Pollyanna. Right, first things first. I'm the realist? No. First things first. Let's get some clothes. Thank you. First things first, I'm the realist. What's that climbable tree you see? Oh, I missed it, Funk, maybe. Is this the one that's climbable? Is it this one? On the list. Okay. I don't climb trees, do I? Maybe that's where my problems are. I'm not climbing enough trees. Looks like those. Okay, noted. Now I know what they look like. I've no idea how to climb them, but I know what to look out for. Sometimes you get guns in these, like these houses at the back of the town. Marker. Thank you for your second knock on wood, Stephen. I definitely just heard a shot. We'll keep. I like the hiking jacket. We'll keep it. Pretty positive. I just heard a shot anyway. Some servers have rules against climbing trees as an exploit. Oh, right. I didn't know that. That's interesting, FL. I do not have the skills to do it anyway, so... For me, it's... not a huge thing. You heard that shot as well? Metal? Rook, take it easy. Appreciate you being in and watching and jumping into chat as well. Have a good rest of your day. Take it easy. What? What is going on? I mean, what? One of those days? Yeah, it just feels so random. Like, why are there so many people sitting in starter towns, just like in rooms or like just appearing with guns? Like it. What is it? How is doing something that you could actually do IRL combat and people have be an exploit? I guess because the trees aren't... I don't know, Michael, yeah, but I guess people feel like if you do it around wells, it's a bit reefy, maybe? I don't know. I do not understand. I'm out of words. I'm out of words as to what's going on today so far. I'd switch to a different server, but I don't want to switch to one of my characters that's geared and the luck follows me, you know? I was unlucky there, because had I got a second punch off, they were in trouble. So I was actually unlucky. The second punch would have stun locked them. Unfortunately, shock damage got me before it could. Guy was laying eggs waiting on you, yeah? Yeah? I don't know if that was a bait shot either, like... I don't know what they were shooting at. Maybe it was a bait shot, but like, how did they know anyone was in town? And I definitely don't think anyone's stream sniping, just to put that on record. Like, I don't think there's anything illegitimate going on. Like, I don't really think I'm a big enough deal for people to care about stream sniping, but... I just think we've been so unlucky. I just don't know what's, I don't know what's happening. Cooper, hey, welcome in. I hope you're good, sir. Good to see you. Maybe I'm getting karma back from the time that I killed Cooper and his friend. Technically, I didn't kill his friend, actually. Cooper killed his friend, but maybe I'm getting karma from that day. A true messel, yes. The answer is DayZ, yeah. Yeah, maybe you're right, Messel. Yeah, maybe you're right. Plenty of food is good. Oh, you found me through watching HB. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, thank you for doing so, Cooper. Yeah, that was a nice run with HB and Doc. Nice random run. Very good, very good. Saw the funniest DayZ short yesterday. Guy was skinned like an ent and was standing near a tree. One player noticed him. The scream. Oh, that'd be me. I'd be like, ah. Tree-looking son of a gun. Actually, I want to know what that clothing mod is. I should definitely do that. I want to look like an ent. Why not? Funnily enough, after Doc told me yesterday that the two people, when me and Doc were running as a duo a few weeks ago, after he told me that the person that we killed at the airplane at Northwest Airfield was Happy Bombs and one other person, I went back and watched the fight from my perspective. And then I found the fight from Happy Bomb's perspective. And it's so funny watching things from like different views because it's so confusing for him because he doesn't realize there's two players. Because me and Doc are like you know, we're not both visible. He can't work out where he gets shot from. Because he sees me and he thinks that I've shot him. Which I did shoot him a couple of times. And then when he dies, he thinks that the kill shot is me shooting him. And he's like, but how? Did he shoot me through the plane? And obviously he didn't see Doc. So it is funny watching things back like that. It does give you an interesting perspective. It's a useful thing for me to do occasionally as well. Because I'm like, right, well, trying to understand what happened, you know, from a shoutcaster perspective and that kind of thing. Would be cool to watch, Cooper. What, both perspectives of the fight? Yeah, that'd be cool, Michael. If you can find the short, that'd be good. I can share it in the Discord, Cooper. I don't know if you're in my Discord, but I can share it in there. I'd rather not put it in anyone else's, obviously. It's a bit of spam, really. But yeah, I can share it in my one if people are keen to see it. It's kind of interesting. The good thing about YouTube as well is obviously you can share the URL at the current time. So I can share the exact sort of link. Does my window and my audio is out of sync, is it, Michael? Give me one sec. Let me just check something. Should be okay from my end. I mean, my render delay. I've got a render delay on, which seems to be working. Is it like super out of sync? I can try and fix it, but like, is my mouth moving after the sound, or is the sound coming out after my mouth? So much food around. Someone's definitely come through, haven't they? sound the movement? Wait, is that what's delayed? The sound or the movement? The movement's delayed? So you're getting audio first, and then you're getting... And then you're getting the sound. You're getting audio first, then you're getting the movement. Interesting. Maybe by a second or so? Everything looks and sounds fine on your end, FL? Yeah, my render delay hasn't been changed. So hopefully it's... Yeah. Okay for you, Black Hammer? I mean, I'll check off... Thank you for pointing it out, Michael. I'll check after the stream and see if I can notice anything obvious. I have got a render delay because for that exact reason, so... I'll definitely... Thank you, folks, for the feedback. I'll definitely double check. Okay, I think... Oh, let's get some water. Nearly forgot about my tea. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Funk. In terms of delay, absolutely. Zeke Twitchers, hey, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Do I need a DayZ Brother of Arms? I'm good, thank you. I hope you're well. Happy Thursday to you. Jesus. Two bleeds. You've been slaughtered by what they call geared men. They tied you up, asked you first time at DayZ, you said yes, and they took off your clothes and dismantled you. Yeah, that seems about DayZ. That seems about what will happen today. I'm having a really rough day. I think it's just one of those days, unfortunately. That sucks that happened, by the way. That's definitely happened to me. I'm sure everyone has one of those DayZ experiences every now and again. Getting geared, people tie you up or ask you questions or, you know, chuck your clothes away. It does happen. It does happen. There are friendly people out there, though. I promise. Douglas, hey. Oh, thank you very much. That's very kind. I hope you're doing very well. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Refreshed everything and it seems squared up now. Oh, nice, Michael. That's cool. Both seems to be out of sync. Thank you for updating me. That's good to know. Oh, but come settle. Settle. It could be, as Funk said, it could be that sometimes things just get a bit out of sync, like between the delay and between, you know, Twitch and YouTube and... Why is there double zombie everywhere? I don't really want another bleed here. No, you're all good, Michael. You're all good. I'm very much, you know, we might have to do it by numbers to see if something's a problem. But definitely, if anyone notices anything awry with the stream, please let me know if I'm muted, if I'm on the wrong screen, if, you know, audio isn't seeming right, if sync isn't seeming right. I'd much rather, you know, if the majority of people say it's not a problem, then it might be a local issue. But I'd much rather people point things out than not, you know. Just got back into DayZ. Guy and his friends were trying to trick you into helping them, so you killed them and ate them. Seems fair, Douglas. Seems fair. Seems like a legitimate response, if you ask me. Taught them a lesson. Don't you dare ask for help. They probably were trying to trick you as well. If your spidey sense is tingling, with other survivors, you shouldn't be mingling. There you are. There. That's a nice little saying. International Infected Twins Day, yeah. So many. I always find there's lots of zombies in Severograd, though. I don't know why. You can hear it in the voice? Yeah. I could just do Northern Highway, couldn't I? Do I have a pup? I do, Cooper, yes. Well, he's not a puppy, he's 8 years old, but I call him a pup, you know? I don't talk about his breed or his name, but I call him the boy. He's a large breed dog, he's very scampy. He won't turn his nose up at any food, ever. And I love him to pieces. Except when he tries to steal my food, obviously. Yeah, exclamation mark, the boy, all one word. Any pics in Discord of him? No, sadly not. Maybe at some point I will do, but I'm a bit protective of him, you know. We don't share pics of him online outside of like private accounts and stuff like that, so. Is he one of these big boys who thinks he's a lapdog? He's a bit cuddly in the house, yeah. When he's in the house, he's up for sort of snuggling in and, you know, being right next to you, and he's not one that will jump on your lap, but he will jump up to try and see you, you know. If he gets excited, he'll like give you little head bops and stuff. But yeah, maybe at some point I'll share pictures of him, but although today he'd probably be better at surviving in DayZ than me, so maybe I should get him on camera. I'm half tempted to do like a Northern Highway run here. We've probably got time, if I can survive long enough, to get some decent progression going. Once he's able to hire private security. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I'm like, I always second guess myself on it, but it's just one of those things that we've done ever since, like, we've had him. And obviously, when there was the global pandemic going on, he was 2 years old, and there was lots of stories around of, like, dog theft and all that kind of thing. And so we've always been a bit protective of him, like, in terms of like sharing his picture and stuff online, and like talking about his name and stuff, but I don't know. Chernarus, oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No! No foul beasts. Oh god, I'm getting stuck. Oh, run, run. Keep punching. Keep punching. No bleeds, no bleeds, no bleeds. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that was a bit weird. Trust my gut? Yeah. And I always feel... The reason I feel bad is obviously, you know, you say you've got a dog, and obviously people... 99 people out of 100, or, you know, 999 people out of 1,000 will always genuinely ask, oh, what's his name? What's his breed? You know, they're genuinely interested. So I always feel a bit bad, but... Yeah. It's the same reason that I don't, obviously, try and say what server I'm on. You'll get the small percentage of people who are... trying to be dicks with the information, you know. Right, so we're in Chernarus. Can we not get shot by a random person? How do we think we're going to do? We've got plenty of food that I should definitely eat. Hate getting hung up on objects that appear passable. I know the feeling well, Michael. Don't blame anyone in this day and age for wanting to maintain any level of anonymity. Yeah. And that's it, like, you know, once I say that and I explain it, everyone, you know, of course, everyone's like, yeah, absolutely. He's obviously not our child, but he's like the closest thing we've got, so there's also that to it. Right, firearm, where are we? Come on. We need a win today, folks. We're going to get a win. I believe. I believe. Huga, hey, welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Thursday to you. Noticing a pattern every time you say shot, you catch a round. Oh, God. About right, Michael. About right. Oh, the old uppercut. You don't get many uppercuts to a pound, do you? Blimey. Very cool. Not often the uppercut comes out to play, DayZ. Thank you, Huga. How's the run going? Have you seen it in Kanto, the animated film, where they're like, we don't talk about Bruno, no. We don't talk about Bruno. Imagine Bruno is my DayZ run today. We're not talking about it. We're not talking about it. It's been rough. The boy would agree it's been rough. Your prediction will come across a police incident or a situation that will give us a gun. Mezzo, I like it. I like it. It was our wedding day, and there wasn't a cloud in the sky. Bruno walks in with a mischievous grin. Are you telling the story or am I? Bruno says it looks like rain. Yeah, I like Encanto. I think it's a good film. I have a rifle. I have got a rifle. Well, I've got a shotgun, but it's only a single barrel. Married in a hurricane, 100%, yeah. 6 foot tall, rats along his back, right? Yeah, that's it. So yeah, sorry, Huga. The run is going terribly. Which is a kind of content, I guess, isn't it? Oh my god. Got the Dean Hall zombie turned into Neo. Blimey. We're on our 5th life or 6th life today. I can't remember. Hello, Bubba. This dog is so, like... He's such, like, a non-violent, like, passive presence, you know? He clearly thinks it's time for DINNER, right? So he's just come and stood in my peripheral vision and just stared at me like... He's like... Human. Human. He's such a character. He's so funny. He doesn't play when it comes to food. He doesn't play. Blackhammer, your kids are asking, is that the Bruno song? You can say to them, sung very badly. Yeah. We don't talk about Bruno, no, no. Mind you, if they're asking if it is, maybe they can't recognise it, so maybe I need to not carry on. Hello, Bubba. Bubba, settle. Settle. It's not time just yet. Not quite time, Bubba. Not quite time. Why is my walk-in food dispenser not providing the nutrients? I hope you're good, Mark. Welcome in. I spoiled him yesterday. I took him to a place with a cafe that sells dog ice cream. And they also sell these like pumpkin dog treats. And I was talking to H about it, and she was like, "Oh, yeah, I took him there before, like, with, you know, the ice cream and the treats." Basically felt like these are her words, not mine. She's like, basically felt like I was sprinkling crack on the top of the ice cream, like apparently the boy went all like eyes wide and, you know, let me at it kind of thing. He does not play when it comes to treats and food. I've just said 2 of his favourite words, so now he's probably plotting my downfall. Now you have to put the show on for them. I'm sorry, Blackhammer. I'm sorry. I apologise. I apologise. I hope you have it to hand. I don't want to be the cause of you having to part with cash money to put it on for them. He's a very smart boy, Messel. He is too smart sometimes. He actually, you know, like, you know how dogs have the mental capacity of like toddlers, sort of. Ish. He will actually pretend there's something like out in the garden so that we go out and have a look, for an example, so that he can come in and lick our plates that are on, like, that we've left within lickable range. He'll do that. He'll be like, "Oh no, humans, we're under attack. Quick, come and check out this thing." And then he'll like run back past us and be like, "Ah ha ha ha." And now he's whining at me. Bubba, you do that. It's a crowbar. He's very smart. You had a dog, Fox, good to see you, by the way. Sorry, I don't know if I said hello. Looks sideways attempting to use telepathy. Yes. Yeah, he's just burning into the side of my head, being like, "Come on." He will wait for us to finish eating and be like, "Well, you missed a bit. You missed a bit. Must be mine. Yeah, he's very smart. He also has a food mode, I've noticed. So if I take him out for a walk, he'll be good as gold. And I'll say to him, you know, like, you're going to be a good boy today. You're going to be a good boy. And he'll give me his paw. And I'll be like, okay, all right, that's good. You can listen. Yeah, okay, listen. And then someone will have, like, left half a sandwich somewhere. And then his food mode activates. And you can see him running around, like, sniffing all the ground and trying to look for any more sort of, like, I don't know, a cookie that someone left 4 days ago or something. He's so funny. Your dog is an escape artist. Oh, yes, Mark, yeah. You had a dog who, when you opened a bottle of beer, barked and yipped at you until you shared the beer. Really, Box? Wow. The boy will... if we have a cup of tea, like I think he's partly annoyed now, because I've got a cup of tea and I'm not finishing it. He loves tea, which obviously isn't great for dogs, so we don't really give him much. We give him like a little lick at the end, if that. But we don't really drink tea that much, so... But yeah, he's definitely one for tea. So we didn't get any guns in there, really. Which is a bit of a shame. Your DJ once gave your previous dog beer and they were hooked. He was hooked on the beer? Blimey. Right, I should be eating. I've got plenty of food. Damn thing was a drunk? Oof. Tricky to deal with that, I'd imagine, Box. Probably 10 years or so ago, your aunt and uncle had a cat that would insist on having devil's lettuce blown on it. And it would paw your arm until you did it. What is devil's lettuce? Sorry, Metal, I'm not familiar with that. Cannabis. Oh. I've never heard of that. Now I know. You taught me something. Devil's lettuce. Ah. I mean, that's the type of catnip, I guess, then. One of our neighbours does smoke something that smells... obviously, I have no idea what type they are smoking. But they definitely are smoking some sort of marijuana or something. Semi-regularly. And so when we're out in the garden, H and I like look at each other and just think, what if the boy can... like, what the boy's getting out of that, you know, because his sense of smell, obviously, is phenomenal. And he'll be, like, dreaming away. You know, he'll be sleeping, and then he'll start dreaming, and we're like, are you having, like, cannabis dreams? Like, what's going on? Your friend's female iguana was the same way? What? He would roll a joint, and she would climb on his shoulder to partake with him. Wow. Well, it is a naturally occurring plant, I guess. You know. Okay, the boys give me sad puppy eyes, folks. I'm gonna go and feed him a bit early. I'll sit here Hopefully we won't get shot at. Yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'll go and sort him out. Man, these stories are incredible, folks. I like it. I like it. Worst of all, Box. Worst of all, he did not like domestic beer. What? Your dog didn't like domestic beer and pretty much drove you nuts when you opened a nice bottle of beer. What? A connoisseur. A connoisseur. Incredible. Incredible. Mark, thank you for your knock on wood as well. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Right, I'll be back in 3 or 4 minutes, folks. I'll be back shortly. The boys just run off. Bubba, settle. Boy, on your bed. Bed, settle. Okay. Good boy. Your male iguana was an asshole and did not partake with you, Michael. Good boy, Bubba. Okay. We've got a crowbar, folks, which is kind of what I wanted. I wanted a crowbar. I mean, we're miles away from possibly using it, but we have one. I'm assuming there hasn't been any shots. Fingers crossed, hopefully. Knock on wood. I thought I had a sewing kit, or was that on my last life? Probably my last life. So, the reason I want the crowbar, folks, is apparently there's a place on this server, there's a place north of West Evac, that is only openable with a crowbar. So, I don't know. That's what I've been told. I don't know, but I've been told. Heard you think you can use it to get a gas mask? Okay. Interesting, Cooper. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how far we get. I'm not very happy that we've only got a shotgun right now. It's not the best, is it? We're gonna follow the train tracks, so maybe we'll head towards like Severograd rather than go inland, potentially. Though there is a PD nearby, isn't there? You could be totally wrong. Yeah, don't worry. I don't know, so I always lose Novi PD. Oh, is that a player? Or am I seeing things? Seeing things, I think. Okay. I think it's going to get very dark. It's not super cloudy, so it may not be pitch black, but These worth looting? Looks like they've been looted recently. Okay. That atmospheric noises always get me. What's that? Oh. I should probably check sort of about the detail. God. I should probably check about the detail for the crowbar and see where I can use it, but given how today's gone so far, I'm not going to worry about that. I'm going to worry about surviving. But for now, if we reach the west of the map, then maybe I'll start to care a bit more. Okay. Some 7.62. Thank you for the lurk, Bobby's dog. All good, Bobby. I'm glad you can get your car. I'm sure it will all be good. But yeah, catch you soon, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. It's another gun. It's another gun. Got 6 shots in it. I'm really hoping we can find like a CR. PK-18 bullets. I don't really want a PK-18. I want something I can put a scope on. Is the pump action better? I don't know. I don't massively trust it, but I guess we'll take it. I love the double barrel. Oh, CR. Yeah, I love the double barrel. Cooper. I don't find them so often anymore. I don't know if that's just the servers that I play on, but I seem to find them less and less, you know? For a long time, double barrel was my favourite gun in the game. Even, like, I'd take it even if I was geared. Well, normally I'd find it when I wasn't geared, and I'd keep it if I was geared. I think it's really good. R12 is, yeah, phenomenal. Phenomenal. R12 and a Mosin or a Tundra is your favourite? Oh. Ooh, that's good as well. Cheeky CR. No, come on. Really? Aggro by me loading a mag. That's some sensitive hearing. Oh my god. If I just aggro 2 zombies. Okay, someone's there. That's not a million miles away, is it? Would you expect someone to light those and then run up into the trees? But maybe they ran along. We're racing against the night time here a little bit, aren't we? I'd love to have a scope right now. Michael. Let's sit here for a second. Yeah, if they continue to run on the road, we should see them coming here, assuming we've managed to get ahead of them. Knowing my luck, they'll come up behind us and shoot us in the head, but we shall see. That could be baiting as well. It could be baiting. If I don't see them, I'm just moving on. I'm not going back. I mean, it could just be someone, you know, people do just like them because they're there. But, I don't know. The way today's gone, I'm feeling all kinds of sketched out by such things, you know? I wonder, with fireworks, if it's like... I'm not saying anyone's done this, by the way. It just came to mind. You know, like, combat logging? So when you shoot and you have to wait 10 minutes before you log out on community servers. I wonder if it's the same thing with, like, fireworks. Probably not, because you've just lit fireworks. I suppose it doesn't apply if you're not in combat. So if you're hunting, it doesn't apply, does it? So it probably wouldn't. Yeah. The thing is, I don't know if we've managed to get far enough around to get ahead of them. They could still be ahead of us. I'm sort of half assuming they've looted some of these houses, but they may not have done. I think we keep going. Keep on moving. I don't want to stay in one spot for too long. Right ahead of me when they went off. You think I definitely have to be ahead? Yeah. Yeah, I think I did enough to be ahead. It's just always a bit of a gamble, you know. You're never 100% sure. But yeah, I think it was probably bait. That's what my instincts are saying. So we're not far from the quarry, so we could go north towards Arsenovo. Try and get some better guns. I would have to cross over, though. Cross over and stick to the tree line. I think that's the way to do this. It's been a weird old day, isn't it? And now we find our doughty hero slowly making his way through the lovely countryside, defying the infected, dodging fireworks, and generally being all Kempus-like. Which today has mostly been not getting very far. But it's a journey, and I enjoy the journey, you know. Even if I get frustrated sometimes and have to go make a cup of tea, it's all a learning experience. Okay, I think we've done well to get up here. As we have. I always feel a little bit more nervous in the north. I guess there's a higher chance of gear people being around, but it's my lack of familiarity with it as well. I'm always a bit like not too sure of my surroundings somewhat. Kind of adds to the enjoyment as well. Kind of excited nervousness, but just seeing things. Okay, we'll go check out our Snovo. Try and get through here before it gets dark. I'm not going to mess with Troitsky. I don't think. Definitely not during the night time. Fox, appreciate you. Take it easy. I'll catch you again. I hope. Have a good rest of your day, Box. Zombies are up. There could be someone around. I don't think they've just spawned in. They're pretty spread out. Which is a little concerning. going to put gamma on, folks. Just to help you see a little bit more. I feel like someone's either here or it's just come through. Everything's open. There's basically no loot. That's dropped. Flashlight. Man. This is not good loot. Not good loot. I just checked this one, didn't I? Pilot jacket. I like the pilot jacket. I think it's cool. Watch top mount. We'll take that. This is going to get dark quick now. 308. Do I need a knife? I'll take it, I guess. Oh, it's badly damaged. Another CR. Really not great. I mean, we got some 308, but that's pretty much the win. Check the Civ barracks, I guess. I don't want that. I just don't want to unload it where we are. I think we aggro that probably. Man. Rough loot. Really rough. We just spend the night in the tavern, maybe? Probably not, eh? Probably better to spend it in the woods. Not that I can see where I'm going. Maybe like here. Okay. Well, we're going to sit here for a bit, I guess. We're a little bit cold. Damage low. I guess I can... I don't know if they go to... medium insulation. I hope they do. They don't. Wasted. That's the old like Grand Theft Auto thing. Wasted. Yeah, it is a bit spooky, isn't it? A little bit spooky. There were hunter pants, yeah. The hunter pants, they would have actually given me more space, but they're also low insulation because they're not the winter ones. So I think they're low. Actually, I think they were wet. I think that's why I didn't pick them up. That's okay. This won't be dark for very long. We'll sit here. We are a bit cold, but... we've got a bit of food. And some multivits, right? Do we have multivits? Oh no, that was the last character. That was the last character. Binoculars. They're pretty good, these. Which mode? Oh, they've got a daytime mode as well. Nice. Yeah, we'll just sit here for now. No sense me trying to move because I don't know where I'm going. Soaked backpack. That's not great. That may actually go to medium. does. Excellent. Make us a little bit warmer. I'm kind of gutted at the lack of loot in this summer camp. Like, not great. I think it's only dark for like 5 or so minutes, so we'll sit here and we'll play some I Spy or something. Yeah, as I say, folks, tomorrow I shall probably... Tomorrow's an editing day for me in the afternoon. An editing day in the afternoon. But if I can, I may do a little bit of a bonus stream. We may do some like Windrose or something. Just to mix it up a little bit. Just to mix it up. And then on Sunday, I don't know what we'll do Sunday. I've still got, as I say, I've still got 2 characters. One in Nihim, or Nihim, however we're saying it. And then a mouse character on Tara Island. I need to do some research and find out where the bunkers are on Nihim. That's what I need to do. We've got the stuff. We've got the gas mask. We've got the punch card. And we've got night vision. You spy nothing, Michael? Yeah. I spy something beginning with P. Pitch black. Pitch black. 2 of your buddies have got it? Windrose, Cooper? Nice. Yeah, it's good. I played the demo. It's a lot of fun, actually. I played the demo a few weeks ago. And now it's in early access, isn't it? I actually bought the game. Because I really liked it. So, I bought it. I played it last week on stream. I think. So yeah, I want to get into it and give it a good go. It's honestly, it's not the most sensible thing for me to stream because it's a very popular game, and so obviously on Twitch, if I stream a very popular game on Twitch, I get pushed further and further down the kind of, you know, the grid of people that are streaming. But it is a lot of fun, and I really enjoy it. And I think what's important is sometimes just, you know, playing what you enjoy. So I want to get back to it, and I spent, I think it was £20 I got it for, £22, something like that. So because I spent a bit of money on it, I definitely want to get some hours out of it for sure. I also picked up The Isle this month for like £11. And I've only played that once, so I do need to play that again. So yeah, we shall see. We shall see. Just be more popular, says Mark. Alakazam. Yeah. The great pirate Captain Kempus. You miss our duck squirrel adventures? Yeah, I do as well, actually. I do need to get back to the Isle. That game's got a lot of potential. And I see, like, other DayZ, you know, enjoyers enjoying the Isle. I'd like to try and maybe play it with someone, if possible, but, you know, I'm happy enough doing it solo while we're still learning stuff, I think. Is this empty? There's nothing in it. I've got an empty disinfectant spray in my bag. Doesn't make much sense. That doesn't make much sense at all. What? Just need to keep an eye out for a message from H, folks. Give me 1 sec. Sorry, folks, I'm just replying to my mum. Okay. Okay. Nihheim seems like the pop is way too much for the size of the map. Yes, yeah. Yeah, I had a lot of PvP. Is it already getting lighter? It is, I think. Oh, I had a lot of PvP in the early part of the map, and then once I escaped the kind of rat race, I managed to not see anyone for a good while. So, yeah, it does seem like the pop is really high. I'm a little bit concerned, actually, that my geared character may have to travel back across the map to get to a bunker. That's going to be a challenge if that's the case. But yeah, I do think it's cool to have higher pop maps. I think it makes sense on things like Chernarus and larger maps. I don't know how big Nihheim is. It's tricky though, isn't it? Like, I know that when the devs set the server population for like Livonia or for Chernarus or Sakau, part of that is performance related. Part of it, you know. And it's one of those things is like, I suppose the question is always, should you have a higher pop rather than could you? And I guess you don't know unless you try it. But yeah, it's tricky having especially a new map with a higher pop, or a map that's like been updated that isn't around all the time, because you just get like the new map syndrome where people just run around shooting everyone, and Nemauskians on a holiday, as Funk says. But yeah, I think for Nihheim, I think the pop is a bit high for me. I think it would be cooler if it was slightly lower. I think it's like 90 now, right? I think a 70 or something like that would be good. It does make it sort of super congested early on. Ah, something in my eye. Right, what do we do for the final part of the string, folks? Do we head towards Troitsky, or do we head down towards like Severograd? It's really not long, is it, the night time now? Pretty quick on this server. Time to get some NBC gear. Severograd. Sadly, I don't know if there's any gas zones. Oh, there's 2 gas zones, I think, on this server. But like Pavlovo isn't there, I don't think. Riffy isn't there either. So yeah, I don't know how viable it is for us to do the mission that requires the gas mask on our own, sadly. But Severograd, we can head towards Severograd and see what's going on. Probably more likely to find PvP there. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. I didn't check the tavern, so we'll check the tavern quickly. And get shot, probably. We are hungry as well, which is not great, because I don't really have much food. And we're thirsty. All the things at once, excellent. Oh, I've got water, that's good. Have got this. We'll drink this as well. This will give us a few calories at least. Not many, but a few. Literally a few. A handful. A handful of calories. Mark. Fun idea for a challenge. Whatever you eat in-game must be eaten in real life. I don't know how I feel about that. Right, this area is particularly dodgy. Just imagine the view count on the shorts. I can also imagine the spew count on the shorts. sorry, visual, but the wordplay was too good to ignore. I'm a little bit concerned about today's short, actually. It doesn't look like it's got off to a great start. Maybe it's slightly delayed. So, if anyone wants to see today's short, by all means, check it out. Oh, I want that. Yes, please. That will stop us being wet, which is good. You thought about doing that, would have to stick to the vanilla foods. They've added a mod called Mega Food Pack to the server you play, Michael. There's all kinds of food. Nice. Yeah, I mean, most of the things in vanilla would be fine. The cat food and the dog food, I'm not 100% sold on. There's another crowbar there. Badly damaged. Let's see if we can get the other one. Also badly damaged. What? What are people doing with these crowbars? Dusters. Unknown food cans you'd have to draw from a hat? Yeah, I like I like your thinking. I might go and check the school, Millie. Why not? Why not? It's not like Doc got a shop going there yesterday, is it? Go up here first. See if we get some eyes. Oh, maybe not here. I mean, I don't see anyone. Have you noticed that we're in the part of the stream where I'm just like, ah, well, whatever. Tommy, hey. Good to see you. The stream is still on. I don't know for how much longer, but we are here. I did find the crowbar, which is what I set out to find today. But the amount of deaths has also given me a little bit of a... burn it down mentality. Burn it down. That may be a little bit of a wrestling reference for anyone who watches. How's the run? This has been the best life so far. But yeah, the earlier deaths have been the main headline, I think. We haven't had any wins today. We've had quite a lot of... There's someone here. They're up there. sure I heard someone. It could have been the floor below. They're up there, I think. Oh, I know exactly where they are, actually. They're above me. They're on the roof, I'm pretty sure. Got nowhere to run to here, really. I've got no scope either, so this is tricky. I want to get back to the apartments, really. I don't think I get a view on the roof if I do get there. I'm running right into a dangerous area here as well. Thank you for the hydrate as well, Tommy. I think I missed that earlier. Maybe. Whoa. Yeah, that's the bad mode. Okay. Woof. I wish I had a scope. They've got to be up there, because I was there. They've got to be there, if they're still there. Because you've got an angle right on the ladder. You love these Severograd apartments? They are cool. Yeah, I was in this room. I was on the 3rd floor. Or the 2nd floor. Ground, 1st, 2nd. Yeah. They've got to be there. They have to be. They have to be. Now, I don't think you can see to shoot there. Maybe from up on the hill, you get an angle. I just don't... I'm going to risk it. Because you don't try, you don't know. But without a scope, it's going to be tricky. I'm pretty sure that's where they were. Which is strange as well, because, like, yesterday... I don't know, maybe it's a favourite camping spot for people now, but yesterday Doc got shot by someone on the roof there. Maybe they left. Yeah, it is a mod. Yeah, it's a cool mod, Michael, the night vision binoculars. Yeah, maybe they did leave. They were moving at the time that I was moving. Maybe they dipped? I can only see one DayZ though. Where did they go? Nice, more food, it's good. Maybe they went further into town. Yeah, so maybe we both dipped at exactly the same time then. Zombie there. How bizarre, folks. How bizarre. I think they probably just headed for the hills. Which is sensible, honestly. Because they probably didn't know how geared I was. Don't do it, Kev. Don't do it. How bizarre. How bizarre. Do-do-do, do-do-do. How bizarre. Ooh, baby. Oh, baby. You're driving me crazy. Every time I look around. That's why you wish it would be possible somehow to just have a mod where you see dots moving around just to see how close you were or what is the decision making of people. It will have to be way after a wipe, otherwise people would use it to hunt for people. Yeah? Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. Not really what I want. Laggy. I'm trying to get to the PD here because I don't really have good gear at all. If we get a press vest and I don't know, an R12. Okay, keep an eye on my phone. Of course it's locked. Oh, I didn't actually want that. Got that. I mean, it's got a scope. Oh, it's got a mag as well. I know, Bubba. I know. I've got to take that one, haven't I? Crew did that for a few hours. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that on the on an Instagram reel. Tommy, yeah. Yeah, it was cool. I liked it. The little graphic. It was nice. Well, we've got something with a scope. That's... I dropped loot. Shame we're not finding pioneers, actually. Oh, no. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? It's good to have a bit of variety. What? I was a little super chassis. Ooh. It's badly damaged. Okay. I'm not going to check it out on the balconies. That sucks. Oh! Right, can I get out of Severograd? I did hear shots earlier, but I don't think they were that close. Fingers crossed we can get into the trees. OMC's a throwback? OMC, Michael? Oh, the band. I didn't know the band. I know I'm a good person for knowing songs. I'm not a good person for knowing bands necessarily. Yeah, that was big in the UK actually in the 90s, I think. Late 90s, mid to late 90s. Tommy, appreciate you, dude. Enjoy your run. May you have better luck than me today. Thank you. Thank you as always, dude. You cheated and searched it. That's allowed. That's allowed. Folks, I'm going to call it there today. Thank you ever so much for being here and going through the pain with me. I really appreciate it. One small favour, folks. If you're watching on YouTube, please consider liking the stream if you aren't. Sub if you're not. And if you can follow on Twitch. If you're not followed and you're watching on Twitch, do that as well. Also, jump in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, jump in the Discord. We're closing in on 100 people in there. It's good to get some chat. And that's where I post my go live messages as well. So thank you very much. I will do some redirects, folks. I will maybe be back tomorrow to do a little bit of Windrose Pirate type stuff, potentially. But there will be a new video tomorrow. It might be... well, there'll be a new video Saturday. New short, probably. But it might be something else. I might do something a little bit longer. Let me see who I can go over to and send you off to someone. So, YouTube folks... YouTube's being weird, so I can't redirect you, sadly, because it wants me to verify stuff and things, which takes an age. So, YouTube folks, take it easy. I appreciate you. Black Hammer Michael, thank you very much. Box of Nails. We had Rook as well. That's everyone who has been in the chat, but I appreciate you watching. If you've been lurking, thank you very much. Metal, I've got you. Thank you very much, Mark. Appreciate you, Funk. Thank you, thank you. Tommy, of course. We had Cooper. We had Tryin. We had lots of people in today. Stephen as well. Bobby, of course. Bobby's dog. Pump out. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate you. I'll be back potentially tomorrow. Take it easy. Look after yourself, and I'll catch you real soon. Let's do a redirect on Twitch. YouTube folks, see ya.
Entertaining people.
Whoa.